Here we go. Testing. I should probably turn on the old no command. There's that thing at. I don't have the old no. I don't even have filters. I'll have to worry about that later. So, I don't know how audio is going to be at all here. I don't know how loud it is compared to me. It sounds loud, but maybe that's just my headset being loud. I don't know. But I've got to change probably key bindings, but these are just normal. These are the usual things. That doesn't tell me anything. This is the thing we need to care about potentially. I don't actually know what the difference is there. There is also interesting that you can change inputs. Hello, Halsnia. Yes, I have been wanting to play Frontier since before I started streaming, which is like over 6 years now, I feel like. I've been wanting to play these, experience them, whatever, for a super, super long time. I should make a command for what I know. Because, like, it's just still a fairly blind experience. I'd say mostly blind. I know little bits, and I know, like, pieces of things. I know of some things, just from being interested before streaming, and some other stuff. It does look like, though, that things are set more or less to be on the same thing. There's some interesting things here. But yeah, Y and B, it's based off of an Xbox controller, I think, or maybe, probably an Xbox. So, and I want a PS5 controller. So that's the glyphs, the icons are not going to be lined up, but that should be fine. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, it's keyboard, yeah, keyboard, mouse, gamepad. There, this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's treating it, look at that controller, that's cool. It's treating it like a, that is an Xbox controller, right? I don't even have a Switch controller to compare it to. Also, just out of curiosity, how is the balance right now between the background music here, and my voice? Is it fine? Look at that. That works. That works. Hello, Gudia. Control guide. Oh, I don't need the open manual in the browser. We're not going to change anything. Well, we're going to save our lack of changes. Yeah, stereo's fine. I don't want to lock cursor. I'm going to leave mouse input on. Okay, if that's fine, that's fine. So yeah, I opened the game essentially after finishing Wilds. I got this set up and I opened it just enough to see this. I've not advanced anywhere beyond the options menu. I don't know what the deal is with quick start and start game. We're just going to start a bit loud, the BGM. You know, if that's fair, it is pretty loud. All right, we'll just try making them equal for the moment, and we'll adjust things if we need to. Okay, so this is an English patch, which is good. I'm going to, yep, English patches are nice. Good. I like how how the icons have eyes on them. Okay, music's volume still fine, hopefully. I gotta actually type. Yes, I believe so. Frontier, it's like there's been multiple versions of Frontier, because it was like the online service game that it was eventually discontinued and had to be picked up with like reverse engineering stuff and translating stuff by fans and all that. I cannot open this snack that I wanted to eat. Please open. Yeah, so it's that one. I probably should have made a command for this as well, because like there's several versions, and like for how things were implemented and stuff, we're playing as close to the original as we can get, which means I think stuff like magnet spikes and tonfas, and there was something else I forget. I think those aren't in this, but I'm planning on playing all the versions of Frontier. I don't know. We're just gonna start with the original, or as close to the original experience as we can get, because I like that sort of thing. Sure, why not? Where's... Oh, that's weird. Because, like... Oh. Oh, we gotta be old. Wait, there's just young and mature, sure. Whatever that means. Paint? None? I don't see a difference here. I don't really want a beard, though. There's not the most options here, I'll be honest. Fair enough. I don't believe Charge Blade and Insect Glaive are there either now. I'd rather have like the smiling one, but I don't want beard at all. Where's bald? None? What? The settings here do not make much sense. Where is bald? Really? Alright, no bald for me. No vision, yes. This is a very odd way to do a menu. Hello, Yoji. Works for me. Okay. Sample. Where's old? Elderly, there we go. Probably 12. Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, you can choose the weapon type you just want to start with. Interesting they showed difficulty on them as well. These are interesting images. Also, bow is translated and the rest of these are just not. Except for Sword and Shield, that's kind of funny. Alright, well. Yeah, Ford Fivers G. Okay, so there's a newbie world and a normal world. Also, I see seasons, which is interesting. Features quests up to HR 99, all available, including G rank, versus, or user events from HR 3. Interesting. And then the land you want to go to. Well, we want to avoid this other person, probably. This is exciting. I am going to open a notepad on the side for taking notes on where things are and anything I need, because who knows. Alright, we're starting off great with not getting information. Your Hauk. Alright, so a Hauk, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like some sort of companion. I don't know if we want to be using that, though. Feed, training, and skill tomes in the support area. Alright. I'm going to try to avoid using outside resources as much as I can, but that may not stay the same because who knows. So right off, there's a lot of there's a lot zoom? That's more like an angle. There's just a lot to take in. So it looks like there's a time of day. There's time of day and seasons. It's a bargain day, apparently. Certain weapons are featured. We have a menu button. I can't seem to open my menu button. Oh. Why is that there? The UI is so small. Combine 3 item types. Back is on the left face button, which is really weird to me. I feel like my settings might not be set up quite right. But I'm just looking here. I feel like these might be backwards. But we'll see. Examine or talk should be that button. Okay, so can we use that? That's the bottom one? I feel like my settings need to change. I keep opening a button. Furniture store? Public tab. Can I run? Yeah, I can. There's just a lot of things presented all at once. I cannot. Yep. Cool. We don't get that information. Facilities. Just got to explore. Oh, it's a house. They have a duck thing. Look at this duck thing. Dream about weapon controls. Oh. It's just about to play with things. Dream, yes, you want to dream about them. That'll at least let me feel how the weapons are supposed to, like, if my buttons are right. That's pretty funny. I don't know what that was. Okay. So draw the weapon. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, so... yeah, that's very wrong. This is fine. But this should be on the right face button instead of the bottom. This should be on the bottom instead of the left. And that should be on the left instead of the right. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Controls, key settings. This... That should fix that, I think. So, yeah, now it's over here. There, so now that should be fine. Yeah, that's used now. Yeah, that feels better. The UI is really tiny. Can I do anything about that? It's just smaller than I would like by a little bit. But I don't think I can actually do anything about that. It's just small. So this still is a gun lance. Alright. Well, I got the information I wanted. Yes. Nope. Okay. Just a dream. It is like, even though I don't really know what's going on at the moment, it's nice. It's just nicer feeling. Not functional. Yeah, none of that's going to be translated still. Oh, you can choose where you're going. Okay. Hello, Max Power. This is my first experience with Frontier at all. So this is effectively a blind playthrough of Frontier. And I'm just getting my bearings, getting a feel for what is where, what stuff is in places. There's a lot of unusual things. Okay, there's some, we know we can buy some things now. That's good. Okay, I don't know why these are pink. Oh, extra plan, whatever that is. Bomb crystals? I don't know what that means. It's a consumable though. Sheet music. To learn about hunting horn, yes. The usual things. Got your ammos. Blasting fluid. Your tools. Good to see that the ladies' barbecue spit is still here. It feels like a lot of the stuff that was from DOS, that I recognize from DOS, is I'm noticing, like, with the seasons and things, which is neat. Yeah, so, just for a bit of context, I do Monster Hunter games in general, and I just try to play through as much of a given thing as I can, all solo without healing, and make the most of it. And I really, really enjoy blind experiences. So ideally, I go into each game knowing as little about it as possible, and I stay that way and just go with what information I can pick up on my own through playing it. Because that's more fun for me. Knife kit? You can craft throwing knives. That is intriguing. Also, what? Peep, peep, peep. There's some things for cooking food with. Interesting. Okay. And yeah, food store. Hunter meal. On switching areas? What's everybody? Okay. Hello, Fog. Right now, just getting my bearings still. I like this quest board. That's cool. Bounty and trial board. Monster bounties. I guess you get money for hunting those things. We will go in there in a moment. I don't think hunting Turney is going to tell me much. Hunter Fest? I don't have a clan. I'm not going to look at that list. Winner's Quests. More oh, there's so much more stuff. Why is there so many things? I didn't realize how large this area is. Shady Feline Beauty Salon Special Event Tent. Okay. Okay. Training Arena Guildmaster G-Rank General Series quest game. Alright. I get that. I'm just like, this is a lot to take in, and I'm trying to avoid, you know, at least initially, I don't want to look and see. It might be silly, but I don't want to look at the resources people have made for getting started. You maybe? Lots of text. Oh, this is more of the same. Interesting, you can target by area. What? Why is there 6 different deliver 8 unique mushroom? Oh no, there's 6 different deliver unique mushroom quests. Well, why? Also, there's a lot in here. And then just... Right, okay. Sure. I'll get to that in a moment. I think it would also be fun to go back to doing the ticket system, but not until I've gotten my bearings bit. Hello. Braun? Interesting name. Braun. Brana. I don't know how to say her name. Big fan. Hello, Bienjet. I don't know. I just picked one off the top. We'll just see. I've always liked Gunlance, so I like the gears in this place. It's a cool workshop. Workshop store and smithy. I like this one. It's a cool forge. Why is there ducks? You can buy your basic weapons. Length? Yep, this seems like your standard start. Okay. I enjoyed Omega, and that's about it. Omega was really cool and really fun. Gogmasios was a huge disappointment. Really, really disliked the Gog fight. Alright. Already some different things here. Upgrade evolving weapons. Okay, so right away there's a ton that you can just see. It requires like special tickets. A lot of weird tickets. And vouchers. So I'm guessing these are all like event or special. Yes, the Microsoft ticket. True. A lot of tickets. And medals. And the Net Cafe lump. Alright, but these top ones, these are ones you're expected to make, I guess. Or expected to... That's cool. Short length. Oh, event voucher. That's still event vouchers. I guess it's just these. That's also event looking. It's not, no, it's not a matter of it being hard. Like, sure, I enjoy the challenge of it, but it felt like Omega was the actually, like, an actually engaging and fun fight, whereas almost everything else just went down way too easily, or was too scripted feeling. Like, I really just didn't like how GOG was implemented at all. It wasn't fun, and it wasn't conducive to my way of playing either. Just kind of looking. Yeah, there's just lots of stuff. All right. There is. All right, hold on. There's just a lot of things. No, I don't like that either. I didn't. All right. Okay, it's our equipment box. Only evolving weapons. I have no idea what's up with that. Oh, still the old format of menus. Mm-hmm. Decorations can't be made yet. Skill cuffs? I have no idea what that's about, but it gives you, well, maybe it's like charms or something. Alright, enough of being in here. What have you tried in World so far? Also, let's just go on a gathering quest. Why not? Let's just start with some start gathering. Start with some start gathering, yes. Let's just... Not the rookie ones. I don't think limited is what I want. Is it hunting? Yeah, hunting is probably... There's also training ones. Special ones. Long term. Deliver 99 shrooms. Okay, that's... Just grab tons of things, sure. Deliver a map. Pot coins? And that's something else. I think hunting quests is what we want to start with, though. And we'll just sure, why not? We'll just get started. Good, you can set it for one player. Conditions? I don't know what's up with that. Alright. Let's go. Gather some mushrooms. So right away, this feels like being back in Freedom Unite. Mm-hmm. That's correct. This is the G1 patch. Well, this feels like being back in Freedom Unite, except I can use the control stick for the camera now. So I guess it's not really like being back in Freedom Unite. But you know, it's close enough. I like the carving icon thing. What the heck? Hulk? I guess that's my Hulk. I'm gonna have to figure out what's up with that. Frog. Getting a lot out of this. I should have brought pickaxes or something, but... Do nodes run out? No, frog. I guess... Maybe? I don't know. This one didn't. Mushrooms. The thing is, Fog, I don't know. Keeping in mind, right, this is... Given that this is a... I don't even know what that word means. This is a blind playthrough of it. So it'll be like on a as things come basis for knowing what I will and will not use, just because I don't know what exists. Okay, things do run out eventually. The frog one just was full of things. Oh, I'm not going to be using Palico, so... We don't use Palicos here. There's the mushrooms. There we go. Already out. I'm gonna need to move. This binding is on the right trigger, and I feel like it should be on the start button. And I feel like having it on the right trigger is gonna cause some problems for me. 5 unique mushrooms. Oh, make sure you know what your goal is when you come in. I think it was 6, not 5. Make sure you know what your goal is, because you don't get to know afterwards. This is kind of interesting. It's like it's giving me a bit of a feel of Freedom Unite and a bit of the feeling of Dose. Because when we played Dose, there was a lot of instances of just like you just don't get to know what this says. No, I think this is just 6. I hope it's just 6, and that I didn't somehow pick the 99 mushroom one. There's more mushrooms. Yeah, you know what? I'm all for that. This is the sort of experience that I was missing, I feel like. I just like the old feel. There we go. That's probably all I needed. Okay, next time we are bringing pickaxes and nets. I'm happy it runs perfectly smoothly though, not having any issues with running it. Okay, you can see here at least for the delivery. Yes. Music is a little different. And we got crickets and plants and mushrooms. Very good. Get some money. I thought World was fine. I played a lot of it between like solo stuff, like off stream and on. So stamp card, sure, I guess stamp card. I had fun with World still. I liked World more than Wilds. Okay, so now, right, can we sort? Okay, for whatever reason, the what would be start and select are my triggers, and I don't like that. Let's fix that. Controls, key settings, button, nope, button assignment. Okay. Nope, come on. There we go. How do I get to the middle? There we go. Right now, 12 and 11. That's what I want, I think. Yeah, that fixed that. Okay. That fixed that problem. Right. General store first. Here's where we get, no, not consumables, mining and gathering. How expensive are they? Not. That's totally fine. Okay. They did mention a support area. In the support area, clan hall, clan reception, caravan. Maybe I don't have access to the support area yet. Extra fish pond. Wait. Fish and extra fish? Can I just fish here? With the crickets and worms. Okay, sure. More fish. Good to have fish in town. Is it in facilities? No, facilities just takes you here. Support area I can access though from here. Wherever it is, I can get to it from here. Nice little island. I don't think I want that. I don't know what it does though. Ah, here we go. Status. Hulk. So it does look like they are allies of some sort. Okay. Oh, we actually get some translation here. That's good. Their typing shall consume elemental affinity and for high element only. Alright, so it's like the companions of sorts, yes. Training, feed it, bring on quests. Okay. So it is a thing you can, choose to take with you or not. It's a flap thing. I like it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't normally go like we've just not used the palicos normally, but we'll see. Also, garden. Take me to these places. I might. Like I like on one end I like doing all solo. On the other, I kind of want to see the flap thing and see how it behaves. So we'll leave him as it is for now. All right, here's our garden. I like the music here. Got these posts with icons. I don't know what that is. Water? Okay, my farm is already farming, apparently. Clean? I don't know what that did. Cook? Nope. Mine. I'm guessing you get to do one of those actions per quest? And I just chose water. Also pickle, yes. Some sort of weird farm. Some mushrooms. What is up with you? Don't know. Some sort of item box. I don't know why it has to communicate. Okay, so some sort of farm where you don't do things the way I expected. Okay, so now if we go here. Does it say that I've done it? I would think. I don't know why there's so many of them. I would think you would mark a quest as complete though. Yeah, that's a fine umbrella. Oh, night. It becomes night. Okay, these are all blue and this is white. And it just jumps into Kushala out of nowhere. Alright, you know what? Let's just go Pokeball-drome. Why does it give you maps if you have maps already? Very odd. Yeah, that could be the case, you're right. Quest equipment and town equipment are different. Yeah, there we go. We can actually see our skills, unlike Freedom Unite and Dose. Also, 45 a breakpoint on a skill? That's a little silly. Yeah, you gotta get 40. Alright, fair enough. They definitely went somewhere with skills. Oh, they bonked each other. Ow. Oh! The threat appears. The Hulk is hulking. Good to see they are still as aggressive as ever. Ah, Bullfingers. Ah, Bullfingers, yes. Bullfingers. Yes, this is what I missed. I like Cancel, it's a cute creature. Nope. Rude. Honestly, probably gonna cart, so I might as well paint it. Never mind, we're not carting. Never mind. Oh, we got 3. They fixed that. They didn't. They made it. They didn't make it so you only get 2 from the drones, like in Creamy Night. Is this mining node still here? No. They got rid of that. Oh, okay. Still not sure. Shortcuts. No, that's not what I want. Oh, shooting star. That's cool. Yeah. A lot of the stuff here just feels odd in general. Not in a bad way, just in a different way. Yes, there is auto sort. Good. Extra box? I don't know about that. I guess we can use, yeah, facilities. That makes sense. You just choose a facility you want. I just kept choosing house. Alright. Mm-hmm. It's sort of an old farm. It's more like you just go in here and you choose the type of thing you want to receive. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, did that at least give me a check mark on it? It did not. I wish it did. Like, you can see a quest history, but that is only until you log out. I also 134. I do wish it would show that you've done a thing. No check marks is a little awkward. Okay, that's fine. Status. That's tags, personal. I guess we just do things till we get more HR. I guess town equipment is just to show off your fashion or whatever. Setup is incredibly easy, Delix. Incredibly easy. Hunter score for what you've done with the different weapons. Okay. Neat. I don't know what scenario info is. Location info is a thing. Alright. No. Controller worked on plugging it in, and all I had to do was change the face buttons. Because triangle was where it should be, and the other three are in the wrong positions. And then move it so start and select are actually on start and select and not on the triggers. And that's all. That's the only changes I had to make. Everything else worked just fine. I'm glad that didn't happen to me. No, my sticks worked. No problem. Okay. Right. So I should probably just keep doing what we're doing, but I want to go look. Go back here. So there's probably ways to do things optimally, or don't bother with any equipment until you get this thing or that thing. I'm not worried about that. We're just gonna look at things. Also, yeah, 110 is a lot. And that's just going to be things... A lot of those are going to be event related, I feel like, so... We don't get detailed skill info on things, though. You get the names of the skills. But that's it. So some of these will be things we can figure out, some of them not so much. Okay, right off the bat, I feel like high metal is probably fine as a starting thing. It's just going to be malachite earth crystals, isn't it? Yeah, for guard and health and stuff. And other rocks. Yeah, that's fine. Probably. Who knows? Anyways, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Can I make a better weapon at all yet? No. Probably not at all. I mean this. Yep, guns are also still leveled up things. There we go. I'm still getting used to the menu a little bit. That is a pretty cool looking greatsword. Not something I'll be touching anytime soon. Alright. Let's go. Let's just do assorted things then. For now. Not you. Even if yours were in English. Why were yours in English actually? Series quests. What does that mean? Yes. I don't know what that meant. Okay. So training. Those aren't what I want. Series quests. I want that. It looks like I've already selected it. No. Yeah, 5 of something. Maybe HR5? I don't know. Trial is blue, extra is yellow. Okay, these are trial quests. Whatever that means. Yeah, I'm gonna guess HR5 or something like that. I want to do this. I want to try to do both of the subquests. So 8 unique mushrooms and 12 Velociprey as well. See what other things happen. I don't know what that creature is. Some sort of thing. Alright, so mushrooms. Let's see if we can get mushrooms first. Seriously? Just one? Well, that's disappointing. Just one. I am also curious if they despawn as fast as in the other games of this generation. So I'll find out on one of the monsters that I don't care about. Like I'll let's say kill a Fango and let it despawn. 2. So I'll write like an info like thing to use to say like this is what I know about Frontier. I know Raviente exists as like a giant raid boss sort of thing. I know ouch, please stop. So I know that's a thing. I remember reading a long time ago about weapon length actually being a stat, and I've seen that on some of the weapons. Most of them saying like normal length, but a couple saying short. Yeah, I very, very don't like spoilers. So I know weapon length is a thing. I know the version I'm playing does not have magnet spikes. I don't think it has Tonfa, and I don't think it has whatever the other thing is. I don't remember what it's called, but I know it exists. Charge axe or something? I don't know. There's something. There's another weapon, and I don't remember what it is, but it doesn't have it, as far as I know. Excel X, that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. No clue what's up with that. Don't want to know, we'll find out someday. I know it's based on 2nd gen. And I know there's something called hardcore monsters, but I don't really know anything about that. We'll find out when we get there. Past that, not that much else I know about. Which leaves a lot. I know. I also know there's been a lot of like events and collaborations, and there's going to be lots of mechanics that I just have no idea about, and some of which may not be even workable anymore. I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear as we go. If I need to end up using other resources to figure out what's what, that's fine. But I don't want to start that way. I'm just acknowledging that I might have to eventually, but not right away. Okay, there's the 12 Velociprey. There's the drone. Beautiful throw. Okay. I don't want to fight it yet, though. I want to get the mushroom delivers. It was fine. You can't go up this. That is not a thing anymore. Okay, that should be, that's enough unique mushrooms. We will go deliver these, and then we'll kill the lost drone. Yeah, so right off the bat, I am more or less treating this like the start of, if I would say, starting Freedom Unite or starting Dose or whatever. There's a lot of extra stuff that I just can't interact with, but that's fine. We're just gonna start out simple, get our, early resources, all that stuff. There's no rush. Okay. Then we deliver the mushrooms. Just more stuff does show up. Maybe for doing both of them. My item pouch is full. Yeah, oh, it's only 2 pages. Fair enough. That's a bit unfortunate. Why don't you help me get up there, Hulk? Help me go up. I'm more inclined to keep the Hulk just because it's cuter than Palicos are. And no other reason. But we'll see. No. I forgot about the aggressive crabs. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff going on here. Oh, poor help. Back here. What? Did I just ping? Was that me? That was me. I pinged. I didn't even realize it. Yes. That's not from one of my skills, though. It does seem kind of large, you're right. But no, that's normal, apparently. I'm gonna kill it in the zone by accident. There are skills on here, but none of them affect my evasion. There we go. Item pouch is full. Swap with... rations, yep. Okay, the drone is still only 2. No, the skills on here are just like your basic speed gather, health, defense, outdoors. Nothing special. Dunno. We'll get there. We'll find out eventually. Okay, we got some scales and hides and some shrooms for the subquests. And extra HR points. Mm-hmm. Still HR1. How much room do I have in this box? None. Unless more pages show up, Right now I have one page of box. Now I have two. Which the keys for don't seem to be bound right. Okay. Options. Controls. Like that, I think. There you go. Now it works. All right. Slay. Wait. How do you have a How do you have a main quest of Slay 60 and a subquest of Slay 20? That's weird. An Albiorg? Oh boy, the Nostra. Another one I don't recognize. Just kind of looking through things. A white ticket stub. What? More things I've never heard of. And then extra quests. These are just tours. I think. Yeah. I don't know what LR1 or 2 would mean. It's a lot of... What was HR11? Never mind. So right now, it looks like I really just have Gathering and Hunt Bulldrome and Hunt Velocidrome and other small things. The ordering is a little odd. It says earn no less than 7 hunks of precious iron, but the subquest is slay Apsaros. Dang it, wrong button. I'm gonna go do that though. Why not? Why not? Get me more mining tools. That is... It's not fatal, that's something else. This is different. No, it's not. I thought it was, but no, the platform is just farther over there. Oops. I don't actually remember where you can get. That's a lot of Apsaros. Where else you can get minerals from on this one? Sorry, you can keep an eye on that one. See when it despawns. I think it was just kind of pushing me around there. It does appear that they don't have it vanish. Never mind. It doesn't vanish nearly as fast, though. Also, the Wyvern's Fire cooldown is really short. Let me mine this. Sunstone, that's good. Please. Please. I just reloaded my shells. See if I can get them both together. No, just one. So far, this really does just feel like just settling in on a new second gen or an old second gen game, which is about what I expected. Ow. You can Wyvern's Fire upwards. That's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to Wyvern's Fire forwards. You definitely couldn't do that in the Freedom Unite. Oh, my bird. My bird dropped a feather thing, a quill. Used as a combination material. Lots of iron, nice. Bunch of iron. Bunk. I like the noise it makes when it puts the stamp. Alright, so I got a quill. sunstone. So now we know sunstone comes from the desert at least. Oh, daytime. And high metal. There's macalite and earth crystals and sunstone. We can't quite get it. Where's the high metal waste? There it is. Macalite and earth crystals. Honestly, mostly going for it for having guard as well as health, but maybe that's not important. Maybe we should mess with something else. Go back in there. Make a thing for me. Okay, it does look like it still has the Freedom Unite thing as well, of branching off like that. Give me more Great Sword. Alright. Give me more Great Sword. Alright. I'm just trying to work my way down the list, I guess, of things that I can do in the white things. I feel like that's a reasonable start. So now I need Kelby bits. I'm also gonna need more minerals, so we should hit up the mining area first. I don't like congas. Bouncing on the conga arm. Terrible. What? Why did I draw into a swing? That was different. No. No. How did I do that, I wonder? No, that's the charge. I don't know what I did. I'll have to poke at the controls a bit or something. That is unfortunate. Thank you, Strelby. Oh, it's a one-way now. I just noticed that. That didn't used to be a one-way. Right. Why did it happen there? Um... Interesting. It's when you're walking. If you walk draw attack, you get a spin. If you run draw attack, you get the overhead. That's kind of weird. Thank you, Vespoid. Please. Come back here, Kelby. No, not again. They really are. Oh, paralyzed again. Please. Please stop it. Oh my gosh. No Kelbies. Alright, so I want to see, is the mining point still up here, or do you get dropped at the bottom? It is still up here. Okay, that's good. You just have to go a little bit of a loop round to get to it. I don't really like that. It feels weaker. Quest info. It was 6. Was it 6 hide and 2 horns? Or 6 horns and 2 hide? Either way, I need more horns, I think. What? Oh. It's not dead. Thought I was picking up the Kelby for a moment. Okay. I thought... Oh, I was just Hunt 12 Kelby. Was was the subquest, maybe. That's a big Bullfango. How? Right. Oh, hi. Lots of stones. Okay, Kelby hide 2, Kelby horn 6. Here we go. What we got? Sunrise herbs, combination, normal herbs, Bunch of honey, bunch of mushrooms. What? I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? I don't know what I did. I think we just keep going up this line. That's a cool greatsword. That's a cool design. Some ice. So we can either keep going down. Also, 90,000. That's a little less cool. Sure, it's a lot higher raw, I guess, but just casually throwing out 90,000 as an HR1 upgrade. Oh, GFA scale pluses. So, actually not. That's tiring. I think. Still interesting, I guess. I'll probably just keep going down this one for now, which is Macalite, Earth, and Ice. So, totally doable. No, this one. Let's keep on, just gonna go down the list. We don't have a checklist, so we just have to kind of do it ourselves. I don't know about doing 60 Optonoth, though. I feel like that one's a little, like, sure, you can stock up on meat. Yeah, I think I'll skip the 60 Optonoths. We can't do any of those yet. Sure. Alright. So now we need cactus flowers. That isn't a monster I recognize either. I really like the opening area. Like, I don't think jingle is quite the right word, but the opening area music's short bits. Also, so many stars. Cactus flowers. You've been playing for 1 hour. You've been playing for 2 hours. Please take a 15-minute break to rest and maintain your well-being. That's pretty funny. I have noticed if you're walking and you stop inputting it, if you input crouch before your character like stops properly and stands up, you just roll. Really have to be a little more deliberate about that. Sliced cactus. Well, there's all 4. Those don't have subquests. I'll just take care of some mining, I guess, and then we'll head out again. Is there mining in this zone? There is. But there's also felines. Or melinxes. Everybody, drop them. Rust stones already. That's interesting. And unexpected. Okay, we can't go through here, and there's nothing to mine here. We'll just head up areas 6 and 10 for mining on our way out. Hello, Death Lotus. This is my first experience ever with Frontier. I've seen, like, I know of the smallest bits and pieces of it from hearing about it over the years. But this is, I really should put blind in the title or something. It's a blind playthrough. I expect I will. I've been wanting to for a while. I honestly love Freedom Unite, love DOS, so. Second gen, despite some of the the struggles and frustrations of second gen, I still really like second gen Launcher. Hello, Space Fox. Are you playing Frisia tomorrow? Space Fox. Cool. I think Wilds is the worst entry, personally. Aside from one specific fight, which I had a blast with, I think Wilds is the worst entry. Herald of Agony. I want to play. I want to play a Harbinger with. I want to do the Impending Doom. What is it? Foulborn Dodri Scorn, Impending Doom. That's what I want. I want to play. I want to play with that. I've never done Impending Doom, and it seems like the perfect time to give it a try. Like, okay, so Wilds, right? I do like what they did with a lot of the weapons feel. Like, the weapon feel is cool. I like that. I enjoyed playing Gunlance, I enjoyed playing Lance, I enjoyed playing Light Bowgun. It's just that the overall experience of Wilds is just lacking. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking forward to giving a shot. Yeah, Herald of Agony. I'm assuming you're gonna play. You'd be playing that on the Herald Ascendancy, right? With the virulence and all that. I definitely know why. It's missing. At least to me, I feel like it's missing the sense of pace and progression that pretty much all of the entries have. You know, in varying qualities, but like Wilds has the most or the least good feeling sense of progression. Like not until like mid title updates did I ever feel like I needed to take time to to like farm out a set of armor or a set of weapons or whatever. Hello, Mari. I don't recall your name by memory. Although it is your first one. Find me on the home page. I'm mildly surprised that I'm on the home page at all. But, you know, fair enough. Yeah. I'm just playing Frontier for the first time with my usual challenge run restrictions. And just taking my time with it. Sliced cactus. I would eat a sliced cactus. That sounds pretty good. I like cactus juice drinks, so I can't imagine having an actual cactus to be that bad. I mean, they do have the... Actually, I can't remember about the verified badge. Oh, you just bonked them. I feel like that was a bit of an early ban, Ice-T. Like, do we know if they're a bot for sure? Oh, do you? Okay, then. I mean, I trust you. It's just, like, odd. If you recognize the name, I believe you. Interesting. Fair enough. Thank you for looking out for me. Right, I got distracted. Can I upgrade my weapon yet? Upgrade weapons. No, I need a lot more Earth Crystals and Macrolite Ore. But we did get a Ruststone Rod. Rod is lances? Yeah. Is it anything else? It is pretty weird getting a Ruststone in the start of low rank. Any suggestions? Oh, play what you like. Do things you enjoy doing. Like, I feel like that's... I don't stream for other people. Which it might sound silly, but I have a specific thing that I like to do, and I pretty much just do that one thing. If people are here, I enjoy that. It's nice talking with people. I have, it's nice having friends that come by and have this shared experience of watching me struggle and all that. But in the end, I just play things, I do things that I want to do. But it's also streaming is like more of just like a hobby for me. It's a thing I enjoy doing, but it's not something I take very seriously at all. I don't have any strict schedule. I have, I don't. Alright, just an Iron Lance Plus. That's just the base upgraded Iron Lance. I mean, I'll keep it. Realistically, just do what you find enjoyable. And don't force things that you don't enjoy. Right. Am I HR2 yet? No, but I will be soon. Yeah, that's true. Audio quality is important. I definitely didn't do the greatest at that initially, because I didn't know any better. Alternatively, don't use a mic at all and just type. That is also an option. There are, a fair few people that just talk via text, and that's fine too. All right, 4 toadstools. Let's continue with our gathering quest. I'm just poking at the different HR1 quests that we have access to, more or less. Okay, I did that again. I don't know what I did. How am I doing that? Okay, I'm doing a shortcut to load item set 3. Oh, it's L1. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I don't know. I didn't realize what was happening, but I see it now. Item sets L1, L2, R1, R2. There it is. There it is. Alright, so it wanted, I already forgot what it wanted. Toadstools. I think it was toadstools. Like I said, okay, that's taking some getting used to. You have to let yourself come to a full stop before you can crouch, otherwise you just roll. Also, hello. You did ask Hero about being close to being out of Monster Hunter games to play for entries I never played before. Yeah, kind of. So we're currently we just started Frontier, which will last for a good while. There's also at least a couple other, like, versions of Frontier, because I don't really know how that works exactly, but there's one that's a different patch that has different weapons and has more compressed progression. We're doing Ford 5G. That's what the server is called, I think. And I know there's one called Renewal and there's one called Rain that I'm aware about, at least. So there's potential for other experiences within Frontier versions. I haven't played Tri. We could return to Monster Hunter 1 for the G-Rank version at some point. Yeah, it's four somethings. I gotta remember what I'm coming in for it. There's also 4 Ultimate, which I have played before I started streaming, but it's been years and years. I don't want Suit Stone Ore. Alright, fine. I don't want it. Yeah, probably. That was a hell of hazardous. Oh my gosh, please, bugs. Nothing lasts forever. So I'm just not gonna worry about it or think about it until that time comes, and then we'll worry about it as we need to. If I just ignore the potential problem, maybe it just won't be a problem. I don't want Suit Stone Ore. Put it down. Ah. Admittedly, it's not a mentality you want to apply in most situations. But in this case, I feel like it's fair enough because I'll just focus, I'll just enjoy what we have in the moment. And if it gets to a point where I don't have, or I'm running out, or it's like I've got one more, then we can think about what we want to do about it. But until then, there's no point in worrying over something that doesn't matter right now. Oh, our first Aqua Gojul. That's bad. I don't have antidotes. Alright, we're leaving. Hopefully that wears off in time. Good, okay. So I'm pretty sure this quest was for Excite Shrooms. See right there how I kind of come to a stop? Because I haven't fully stopped, it makes you roll. No. That will take some getting used to. Alright, let's just try depositing something and see what I've got. Toadstool. Okay, it is Toadstool, right. Have I gotten any Toadstools? No. No, I have not. Okay. Yeah, but again, like, there's no point worrying about it until I get to the point of being, like, at my last entry. There is still plenty to experience until then. Looking for mushrooms. Ah, crabs are not what I want. I already harvested this one, right? That's not a mushroom, I don't think. That is. But I want the congas gone. I didn't draw my weapon. There's one. Two. Just two, okay. Three. And four. Okay. Herb, shroom, onion. No hunter rank points. Cool. That's great. I love getting no hunter rank points. It's my favorite. So, aqua glow jewels for the first time is good. Earth crystals and iron ore. Bunch of minerals is good. Oh, the cactus flowers one. That was the toadstools one. Alright. What? Deliver a broken shell. No description. Subquest A. Deliver 40 raw meat. A broken shell. Get 2,000 zenny for delivering 40 raw meat. Oh, complete main objective or subquest A. What a strange quest. Let's do it. That's a lot of raw meat. I can probably bring some raw meat, though. I only got 11 of it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what that is either. Dinosaur, some sort of dinosaur. Flash bombs. Okay, this looks... It is the Great Forest, it's just a little different. Like, this path It's missing the leftmost path. This is mostly the Great Forest. Not sure what a broken shell could be from, though. Mossvine head. Should mine there. I feel like mining is the most likely thing for a broken shell, or gathering somewhere. I like this view. It might end up doing the 40 raw meat. I think they trimmed the death animation a little bit. Just to make it end slightly faster. This feels a little more overgrown than it used to. It's just lots of Mosswine and Kelbies and Aptonoths. Oh, this area looks a little different too. I can't get it. It's too far away. Mm-hmm. That's different. I don't know what that is. What are you? It's an abrasive metal. The fact that it gives you flash bombs makes me think that's what you need. Like you need to startle something with it, but I'm not seeing what that could have been. Give you an iron ore for an energy drink. Mosswine head? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll get another one. For a well-done fish. I don't think that was a good trade. I don't think that was a good trade. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Let's go back in here. And then check area 8 next. Actually, no. Let's go up to 7. Uh, somewhere. Oh, that's a one-way. It's kind of hard to see with the UI being so small, but that's a one-way path. You might just doing the 40 meet, I guess. I'm just not sure about Broken Shell. Okay, that's 10 meets. I probably should have checked up there before jumping down. I'll do that next time. It was a decent chunk of money, though, for the raw meats. I think it's still worth it. One, two. Three. Four. Five. 6. Alright, let's not jump down immediately. Probably nothing here. But I'm still gonna check. I did. I jumped the last time. Just spider webs. Yeah, just spider webs. Alright. Nothing of note up here. You know, so far, this just feels like the start of Freedom Unite or the start of Dose, and that's fine. It's cozy. It is. I agree. It's 10 more meats. I know it's definitely not for everybody, but I like the early slow pace feel. Getting a foundation, getting your starting resources going, getting established. Don't know what's up with the broken shell still, but it's all right. Have you just been lurking for the most part, I see, or just arriving? Well, not just arriving, I should say, but like, because you did, ban the bot person. But you know what I mean. All right, let's go check Area 8 next. It's in here. Right, because this was the Shakalaka room. I see. Golden ale. I mean, sure, I'll take some ale from these holes. Cooking ingredient, the king of all drinks. Anything else I can gather in here? That's what I wanted, actually. Broken shell. Alright. Unfinished. Is it something that will become finished? Okay. So I got out of early access, but it's still not really finished. Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. Oh, I actually did make them despawn. Fair enough. Can I get enough raw meat to finish the subquest and the normal? Maybe. It's 5 raw meats. There is a mining point here that I wasn't aware about. Nice Macalite, very good. You're just checking different mining emotes. Not quite the same. Why is my sword icon blinking next to my name? Has it been doing that the whole time? Am I gonna be able to get 5 more raw meats? I don't know if I am. I should be carving these things. They're more likely to drop raw meat. 4 more. Three more. Two more. Hello, Serena. That's a nice name. I like that name. Come on, give me raw meats. Give me meat. Please meet me up. Yes. That is correct. Raw meat, please. If you're talking about on the Ford Fivers G Discord, right? That is correct. And I don't want any tips. I want no hints, no tips, no information. I want to struggle and be confused and slowly figure things out. I may end up having to look at the guides and information bits that are in the Discord, but I want to put that off as long as possible. It's more fun for me to figure things out. Even if that means missing information or missing useful things that would help out. That's okay. I'm not here to like speed through things. Just, you know, just taking my time, gonna experience it as I go. That is what I want. Yep. Oh, I'm at raw meat. Yep. I didn't realize I was full of meat. I've got a notepad on the side for taking down information that I think is relevant. And the broken shell. There we go. No, not necessarily. I'll probably play a bit of everything. Realistically, I'll probably play a ton of Hammer. Because I put in a lot of Hammer in Dose and in Freedom Unite. And given that this is based on the same sort of like framework, I can see myself doing a lot of Hammer. But that's not going to stop me from using pretty much everything. Okay, so we got some herbs, some mushrooms, mandragoras. Okay. Probably not going to get much use from me. Still, we get a bunch of money for that. That's good. HR2. Amazing. I am now a Void Stranger. I am now qualified to hunt Kutku. Amazing. I can now hunt a Kutku if I want to. And I do. Oh yeah, Greatsword is in the active feature. I should pay attention if that actually did something. I'll pay attention next time. Put these things away. Okay, white liver I'm used to being an account item. Here, though, it's a cooking ingredient. That's kind of interesting. Right, this was needing more Macrolite and Earth Crystals. Oh yeah, what do you think about this this design I see? The UI is kind of like small, but it's a neat greatsword, isn't it? A neat looking greatsword. Yeah, it's just a big old chunk of ice. I like it, I think it's neat. Alright, so it said we're authorized to hunt Kutku. Guildmaster. Hunting exams cannot be selected, so... It's not these. This is just teaching you about weapons and the mechanics. I still think it's just hunting quests that are relevant to me here. Hello, Azrai. Yeah, this is still here. Oh! I don't know how I accomplished that. Maybe by getting to HR2? But I got given 5 max potions, which we will never use. Wait, what did that say? 3. HR3. Okay, so now I need to get to HR3. I think that's the takeaway there. I think. So it said we're authorized to hunt Kut-Ku, but we're clearly not authorized to hunt Kut-Ku yet. Because that's HR5 and we're HR2. Okay, we just did this one. Here's delivering mushrooms again. Yeah, that is correct. Mushrooms again. All right. Mushrooms again. If you say so. Ow. One. Another Moss Swinehead. We're not trading this one in. Sunstone. I think it's kind of fun that they remind you every hour to take a 15-minute break. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It is very small. I thought I had a look at that. But you can turn it on and off. You can turn the map. You can make this large or not large. You can turn the gathering icon on and off. No. Mushrooms. Slimy mushroom. That's a new one. A mushroom so slimy, it's difficult to even grasp. Slimy mushroom. Okay, how's our unique mushrooms? 4. That's not very many. It's doing alright. Gathering is fine. It's terrible, actually. Oh my gosh, please. Help! Good job, Hulk. Okay, 10 unique mushrooms. Okay, there's subquest B. That's good. I'm trying to do the subquest when available just for extra resources, extra money, extra huntering points. Oh, choice mushrooms. Yeah, we didn't get any of those. I guess we're not getting any of them. I still need 2 more unique mushrooms, though. No, they're not. What about it? Is it making you want to go to sleep? To go back to sleep. That's good, I think. That's good. Alright, mushrooms, nitro shrooms, fangs. 1,000. Almost full of whatever that is. Okay, let's go back down. Right, we just did these. Slay 40 Vespoid, slay 40 Hornitar. Also, deliver 4 white livers in 3 different places. Grocery Bonanza, Grocery Crisis, Grocery Order. I don't understand. A spicy mushroom. 20. Oh, we can't do that one yet. 20 felines, 40 Malinxus. Whatever the heck that is. Oh, HR 3. That's relatively soon. Alright. It's time for the Vespoid outbreak. Can we go in places like this? No, not while under quest. Alright, that limitation still present. Alright, poison poke bombs is nice. Try to get both of them at once. I thought it was coming towards me. Gonna be more of them in here? No, less of them actually. Isn't Carapace high rank? That's odd. Maybe we could have chosen a better weapon for this. It's really weird that some of these quests have like a quest, you know, say hunt X amount of things, and then a subquest is hunt that same thing less times than you need to do for the main quest. It's a little odd. Also, Greysword has at least one thing different, whereas if you try to if you try to do a draw attack while you're not running, you draw attack into a spin instead. Yes. Yeah, if you walk, you get this instead. You can't charge it. That's what happens. You draw the weapon and then you start charging it. And you can still draw into block as well. Halfway. No pickaxes. Alright, I'm out. Bugs, where are you? Okay. I'm not gonna miss out on much, I'm just hunting bugs. That was a good one. Where's all the bugs? I need 19 more Vespoids still. Is that a one-way? That is a one-way. In here? Ah. Here's where they are now. They really are. Just one. Where did I get these first aid meds from? Put those away. Oh, Here they are. Why are they all here suddenly? This had Velociprey earlier. They're just all in the middle. That was silly. No wonder I couldn't find them. They were just all in here. What do we got? Monster fluid, Vespoid shells, and wings. The fluid will be useful, probably. More money. More points. Oh, it filled it all the way up. Maybe I've got to do one more? Maybe? And buy more picks. You can buy dung bombs directly, but they're also second gen ones, so who knows? Oh. Just do things. Alright. Alright, other bug quest. This one. Slay more bugs. Ooh, I like that music. Right, more poison smoke bombs. And I want Hornetars. I'm gonna save my smoke bombs for if I see if we get a large congregation in the middle, like we did with the Vespoids. Which I think is reasonably likely. Just Kelbies in here. All the bugs, yep. Bug. Bug. Perennial frost. That's a new one. Long-lasting frost formed on a Deora fossil. Perennial frost. Ooh, it could be because it's winter. I didn't even think about that. Rookie Series Part 2 in progress. Oh, winter. Great forest. Mining. Area. That is a thing, because it is winter at the moment. Maybe that can only show up from mining in the winter. That was for 10. We have enough. We have enough to harvest some more stuff. I haven't been using the farm. I didn't remember to use the farm after each hunt. No? What did I say? I'm trying to think of what I just said. It is a mystery. How many have we found? 17 out of 40. I think when we get close to 20, it'll be all in the middle like before, but... Not sure. Hornetars. There, that's 20. Are they going to be in the middle now? Yes, they are. Looks like you get them to 20, and then they just all suddenly show up in the middle. Ring. Monster fluid. Monster fluid. Thank you. I will probably have fun. We're just taking it nice and slow right now. Oh my gosh. I almost died trying to harvest this bug. I really don't want my first cart to be Hornetars. Okay, 3 of them are poisoned. I didn't mean to kill the poison ones. Oh, and that one dies from poison, we're fine. Or, you know, it can just not die from poison. That works too. It can just resist the poison, apparently. I don't know, puffballs. They are puffball puff things. Alright. Monster fluid, nice. Hornitar shells. Shells, wings. One. Alright, cool. I guess I need to get stamp card reward. Mizuki's intro has been sent to gift storage. I don't know what that means. Gift storage. Need a bit more Macalite ore for that. Oh, we can forge decorations now. Decorations look stronger. 1 point for a 3-1 like that. That's interesting. You can have health that gives you 2 and some recovery speed with hunger down, or you can have just health for evasion down. Don't know what pressure is. Also, shockproof absorber. Unsure about that. Only attached to SP armor. Costs 50,000, but gives you hearing and wind res and tremor and a whole bunch of it. That's interesting. Not what I expected from clean. Yeah, bone husks and garbage. Oh, interesting. Decorations. Making your own home. Or something. That's neat. What? What? Alright, there's something about decorating and winning prizes for decorating here. That's interesting. Wait, I was supposed to talk to this person. I was supposed to talk to this person right off the bat to be taught how to do quests, I think. And I just kind of ignored him. I was supposed to... Also, I'm seeing some things here. Power Guard and Iron Will. Oh no. What does he want me to do? Wait. Why did he screw with my controls? Why are the controls different? I guess yeah, the Iron Will is a thing that takes stamina to use. But I think he just screwed with my controls by accident. I don't know what he wants of me. And I can't pause. Okay. But what do you want? What do you want? Why did I talk to this person? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh man, everything is terrible. I can't pause to leave. Alright. Bed? Everything's terrible. I don't understand. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. I need to figure this out. If he does, well, that's fine. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do to get out. Let's see. Can I use... Okay, hold on. If I snip an image, paste from clipboard into Google Translate. There we go. Wait. I can understand the desire to rush ahead. Decide on the control type. Okay, I'm supposed to pick a control type. Yeah? I'd love to. Haven't I already done this? Alright, I think Google Translate is going to be my friend for this one. I lost it. Okay, I got it. Are you gonna talk to me again? I'm pressing all my buttons. I'm sharpening. Oh no, I'm trapped. I thought so, and it definitely screwed up my controls. Oh, that's... Alright, this gets me some text I can copy into here. I was able to copy and paste into Google Translate, like paste from clipboard once, and now it's not letting me. Alright, fine. We're gonna get... This is getting silly. There we go. You probably don't understand what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's nothing here is helpful. Stop emoting at me? Yeah. You kick the instructor. Oh. Why is clicking in the right analog stick? Yeah, so... Classic type? We're getting there. Things are going, for sure. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Not anywhere fast. I'm having to take little snips and save them as files to have translated in the hopes of getting somewhere useful here. Yes. Alright, he wants me... he wants me to get closer to the boxes. Alright, telling me about the boxes, sure. Oh my gosh. It's my coin now. I'm gonna take everything in the hopes that he leaves me alone. Can I... I am stuck in Tutorial Island. This is true. I talked to the guy because I realized I hadn't talked to him yet because he had like a thing over his head. And then I got stuck in Tutorial Island, and now I'm trying to leave Tutorial Island. And yeah, I'm having a bit of a time. This one. Oh, he wants me to deliver the coin. Yes. Subquest A. Okay, can I leave now? Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope I can... What the heck are you? It's got a smaller one on top of it. That's weird. Sure. Whoa. I like the music. Alright. What are you saying? Oh, he was talking about having destroyed a part. Sure, I believe you. Alright. Get me out of here so I can fix my controls. Oh my gosh, please. Alright, well, hopefully I can get free. That did get me to HR3 at least. That's nice. I can access normal and recruit worlds. Sure. Okay, that... I really was supposed to do that first. Before anything else, I think. Alright. Drag me around. What was sent to the item box? Oh no. Graft weapons. Oh, craft, not graft. What am I thinking about? Oh, it really wants me to forge a weapon. Sure. With, yeah, why not? Alright, I have a sword and shield now. Next are these things. That's a lot of text. I've been skipping and hitting yes, that's why. And it's saying say it again. That's what happened. I didn't realize that at first. Then run all the way back across. Am I free? Oh, he did screw with my controls. Why is it over here now? Alright. Oh my gosh, you're so bad. What happened? No? Alright. I need to see what it's trying to tell me with these things. I did not anticipate this. We were doing so good too, and then I talked to the guy and screwed up my controls. So this is classic. Classic is Monster Hunter Home Console series. Attack actions by pressing buttons. All right. Well, what's this supposed to be then? Okay, so portable puts attacks. Portable is stick attack. Classic is buttons. I just want. All right, that's better. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better. Put it back in classic. No, oh my gosh. We're getting there. All right. No. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Yes. Have I fixed it? I think I fixed it. No, I haven't fixed it. Hold on, let's go back. I'm struggling. All right. I think I'm there. Okay. So hello, yeah, Silk Machine. I think the joystick one is for like one Endos, where you attacked with this control stick, which I liked, but I don't want to be dealing with that when it's hard enough to be dealing with. Oh my gosh, menus. Well, I'm just trying to understand things. All right, we're getting back into a usable state. Wait, now my joystick doesn't work for the camera. Hold on, it's not fixed. Okay, that works. Right. No. We're getting there eventually. Alright, I fixed it, I think. Hello, Rick Sharp. We just had a bit of a moment where my controls were totally fine, and then I talked to somebody I was supposed to talk to right off the bat for the tutorial, and he screwed up my controls, and I had to figure out how to unscrew them up. Hey, Sky Dragon. Sky Dragoness. We're playing an old game. Yeah, so now my controls are working again, which is good, I think. Before, I was able to use the D-pad and the control stick for camera, and now I can't. And I don't understand why. What happened? What happened? Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to do anything? I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure I wasn't on Portable before. Let's go back and look. I'm not sure. So we just put on Portable, right? Okay, that has a control stick. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that has a... Yeah, you're right. It was on Portable. Because now I have D-pad control and control stick control, which is fine. Now I just gotta fix my controls. Again. Again. Menus, please. No, I see. What happened, right, is I talked to the person with the arrow over their head. They're supposed to talk to right at the start, which puts you in tutorial mode, like a tutorial hunt thing, and that starts by forcing you to pick between the two default control schemes before they have modifiers like how your controls are set up. And that hit me because I couldn't remember how I had it originally set up. And I was forced into one of those options and everything got screwy because I was dealing with default controls that aren't correct, regardless of what I picked. And it was all still in Japanese, so I had to run it through a translator to figure out what he actually wanted because I couldn't pause to leave. This is more the... Yeah, I'm redoing controls because the tutorial guy messed up my controls. I'm trying to fix that now. Okay. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's this. That's this. That's that. That's fine. Okay. Finalize settings. Yes. 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 Okay. I think it's fixed. All right. Things are fixed. All right. Thank you for pointing me at Portable Fog because I didn't realize that way. So we did see, though, this may have been a miss, but we did learn something. And that's that in the common actions, R2 and click in right stick equip crystal. Now we don't have crystals at the moment. So we have equip crystal with R2 plus RS click. Now that's a bit of an interesting one, right? Because we don't have crystals. But if we go to the general store to buy consumables, there are crystals here, which imbue your weapon with elements or statuses or explosives, I guess blast effectively. So I bought a Christ. We'll just take one with us on to the next quest. I'm just gonna use Sword and Shield because why not? I've got it already. And then also, I just realized while we're here, we can go in here. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at menus. That's what it sounds like. Right, so we can see some additional things here. So Sword and Shield looks about as expected. Except you got Guard Slash. Which, I'm not sure about that translation. Dual Blades looks as expected. Greatsword has a Power Guard. Which is interesting. And and Iron Will. And when I did that, it was when I was charging, and it took a chunk of stamina. It might be like a super armor while you're charging or something. Longsword looks as expected. Hammer looks as expected. Hunting Horn. Perform / Switch Strike. Sonic Wave / Encore. Lance also mentions a Power Guard. Gun Lance also mentions a Power Guard. Bow Guns. Reload. I'm guessing type 2 aiming or something? And bow. Looks about expected. Crouch Storm. If you say so. Right, so we're HR3 now. Which I... Yes. Definitely. I don't know what that meant. Alright. We have some text. We hit repeating text. This is what they want me to do. I think, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. This is definitely reminding me of DOS at the moment. With the whole running into text, not being sure what they're talking about, and having to use translation tools to figure out what they want. Okay, we need to defeat... That's saying defeat one Kut-Ku. Any quest is fine. Please defeat a Kut-Ku. Okay, so the person on the right is giving me my quests, and the person on the left has the list of them. Okay. And now that we have HR3, we can do this. Sure. All right, we're getting somewhere. Do I have whetstones on me? I do. I've got this fire crest that we're gonna try out. What kind of beat? Okay, and we know that we use crystals with R2 and click in the right stick. So if we... It's not in here? Nothing's happening. If I press right trigger on its own, nothing happens. If I click in the right stick on its own, nothing happens. If I press both together, I sheath my weapon. So, whatever's up with this, no clue. Maybe we have to unlock that capability later. Old Monster Hunter is good. You know what, Rick? You could do the same thing I'm doing and then start playing Frontier as well. There's nothing stopping you from experiencing it too. Yeah, sure, but like, it's not going to be as good as Old Monster Hunter. I honestly feel like the main thing worth experiencing with Wilds is Omega, and then you're good. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, the amount of chip damage from him walking on me. Trust me, like I don't disagree. It doesn't fit, but it's still the best fight in Wilds. So something feels different about how I'm hitting him. I think it got arc filled as a fight. Or as a mount or something. I don't know. I think Arcville was involved in some way. Yes, I'm attacking as I'm leaping in. Like, the uppercut with the shield is a hit on this. It is. You can see the impact of the KO. Yeah, the jump attack is a shield hit. That's interesting. Ow. Also, hello, Ham. Thank you. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I think it's in 4. 4 or 3? No? Okay. Then 6 will be my next guess. It feels like Sword and Shield hits more, like with more things. I think this is the long version, like after. This is the one that doesn't have the early game progression compression. I wanted to play the longer version before I played the more compacted version. Because I do intend probably to play multiple iterations of Frontier. And so I wanted to start with the original, the more original experience first. 5. I just started today. Well, keep in mind this is a fully, let's say like 99% blind playthrough. So there's going to be a lot of fumbling around, a lot of not knowing, and a whole lot of being unoptimal. And that is okay. Because I like figuring things out as I go. Kaku parts. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I literally just said, I don't want to know anything about. I don't know what's up with the fire crystals. I take a very, very strict approach to this. Where, well, I mean, to be fair, I was post-quest, there's nothing going on. Yeah, I'm very, very very, very strict on that. Also, I don't know why it says I removed the message on chatter on that, because I thought you did that. That wasn't me. Just kind of weird. I hope it was you too. I don't know why it said that, but yeah, it says on Gun Giza has removed the message. Like, that's kind of weird. Anyways, yes, Lord Grim, you're welcome to be here. You're welcome to talk. I don't want anything spoiler related. I don't, and even if you don't think it's a spoiler, I probably still do. I don't want to know what other people think about Endgame when I'm just barely starting out. I don't want to know anything. $20 Macalite ore. That's pretty nice. I feel like anytime we see yellow text, I should be examining it. Because yellow text tends to be like the important thing. Oh, this is your reward, Macalite ore. Alright. Yeah, sure. Or not. Maybe I just go through and then when it starts looping it. HR5, I think, is what you're saying there? I think you're saying get to HR5? Let's have a look though. I'm sorry, but please contact, yeah. If HR exceeds 5, please call again. So hit 5 or higher, I think, is what this is just saying. That's alright, okay. So now we have access to... That's fair. I am just doing, like, snipping a section out and then running it through things, but yeah. Yeah, so we have Cuckoos now, which we can do, which is good. We have Iodromes we can do, which we should. So we've got Cuckoo, we've got Iodrome. And we've got the Go-Go Moa that we fought as well. Also this thing. Tycoon Zamuza. We should do that. Because we don't know what that is. Also Tidal Island. Yeah, we'll do that next. I'm going to swap back to Greatsword, I think, but yeah. Can I change equipment from here? No. Need to go home. Oh. I don't like that you have that arrow. Alright. I don't need your arrow. Yeah. Also, this weird they have town equipment and quest equipment. But I guess it's just for like your fashion and stuff. Yeah. Have fun. I hope you have a good experience. $20 Macalite ore for free, huh? Alright. Let's go to the garden. Let me talk to you. Bargains, that's new. That wasn't there before. Get a bunch of dung, get some felvine, get a boomerang, some pickaxes, some ale nuts. Oily nuts, often used in official guild beverages. They can stain the skin. And a bunch of aqua glow jewels. Alright. Interesting. Alright, so we got our great sword. Let's go make sure. I don't think I can upgrade it still. Oh no, I can. I'm going to. Just go to the... Get that +1 defense from the Ravager Blade, yes. We have just enough Earth Crystals. Okay, Lacerator and Catsoul. So Wrath, the Wing Talon, Velocitrum Claw. So no further until we get to Rathian, I think, on this one. Go Moa, I guess is what this one is based on. And Zamuza. Kutku. Yes, good. I feel like you'd like these ones I see. Why is it telling me about them when you need it? Like, why are they in the rare ones? Where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you just need an account or a hard claw. It's like, yeah, sure. The Go-Go Moa has a nice design to their things, though. Yeah, so nothing else there. I'm just kind of looking. Yep, Go-Go Moa again. Yes, the Ice Cube. 1 bone, 1 light crystal, 25 ice crystals, and 10 cool drinks. For the Ice Cube. I love the Ice Cube. Very good hammer. That'll be Go-Go, and then... I quite like that one, too. I also like that. Just a metal hammer with some Rathian that I've never seen before. I wish I could have the UI be a little bigger. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking heavy bowgun. I like that design. Also, that bow is, yeah, uniquely shaped is correct. It sure is a bow. It's a thunder bow, apparently. Alright. Let's go check out this Zam thing. We have two, at least we have 2 new monsters here we can look at. We're down here, right? This one? Not this one, but yes, this one. Yeah. Whatever the heck this is. Ooh, this is... I guess this is the tutorial area, Tidal Island. Antidotes, cool. Very small, just 5 areas. These are like places to mine to me. Pelican ore. I like pelicans. Pelicans are cool. An ore found in a shape that encloses multiple minerals named for this very reason. Is it? Before I go into the water area, let's look at Area 3 as well. I have looked at it. Also, no paintballs, but I don't think you need them when your area is this area. This small. No. Not what I was trying to say. This is blocked off. I guess we're going in the other way. Shovel hopper. A grasshopper with a pair of hoe-shaped shears on its head. Okay. I guess the cave is right here. Ooh. This is a cool looking cave. Got an up area, which looks like it goes somewhere else, so maybe this area expands out later. Oh, did you just jump in the hole? Oh, big. That is very crab. A very large monster for HR3. It's got a hammer and a pickaxe. Oh, and it hurts. Right, it pulls back and hits you. I knocked off the rock and it's poisonous? Oh, I can't see anything. Ow. I mean, it's Frontier. Frontier's got some unique monsters in it or something. Hey, you hit it and things come off of it. Does that hurt me to be in? No. It just blocks my view. Oh, that reach though. Hey, Ristretto. Good to see you. Been a while. So I think, was it attacking my Hulk? I haven't quite settled on if I want to allow the Hulk or not. On one end, it's, you know, an ally of some sort. On the other, it's a cute flappy thing. I guess it depends on how much it interferes. Oh, we're like removing a shell. There's some monster under this rock. Yeah, good to see you though. I'm glad to see you're still around. I remember the very first time I saw any of your streams was playing Frontier. Yeah, look at that. There's a thing underneath. Yeah, my experience so far has been a lot of gathering and small monster hunting, getting my controls set up, having the tutorial man unset up my controls for me, so I had to do it again, and hunting a Kutku and a couple other small early large monsters, small larges. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I saw that coming. But yeah, this is our I'm finally, you know, I'm finally doing Frontier like I wanted to for a while. I'm glad to be your welcome back to it. There's a lot I have no idea about. There's a lot of systems that I feel like are probably things like where they were added eventually. I'm doing the Forward Fiver, like the Forward Fiver one that's on the G1 patch. I think that's what it is called. Because I wanted to go with the slower, more original experience first. And then eventually play one of the other ones down the line after I'm done with, you know. Because I like having the more original pacing if I can have it. Yeah, so the Hulk is definitely doing stuff. Do I want to have the Hulk? That's the real question. Oh, look at that. We're cleaning it. We're just cleaning him. Ow. 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 Oh my gosh, please, let me just hit him. There's a lot of tremors and stuff for one of the early monsters here. Also, being unable to see after hitting him is also interesting. Very interesting monster design. Powder Shroom. Handle with care. Interesting. Oh, I don't like how much it is, like, hits me by moving into me. Hello, Puffed. It is, crab. Oh, I guess now it's mad. Whoa. It's not looking good for me. Oh, right. It just like whipped back into me or something. I might want to get better armor, I'll be honest. We might just want to like go hunt Kutku and get some Kutku armor so we're not using the base starting armor. I just wasn't really sure like what the initial pacing would be for how hard things were gonna hit and stuff. No. He's got a lot of reach. Oh, I don't like that. And he did not care about that block at all. Alright. Alright. So yeah, again though, we're still using base unupgraded armor, so okay, Ice-T, I'll take over the cart. Well, actually, Poft is here, so Poft can also help. But, you know. So Kutku's not in here yet. Oh, no, they are. They're over here. Anbar ore. Ooh, I don't have that. I might have to get that from somewhere else, though. Defense down, but you get expert in attack and gathering. And much higher base defense, even with defense down, probably. Okay. Well, we might want to do more. I was gonna say we do more prey, but also we need to figure out where that ore is gonna come from. So there are places we haven't been still. Alright, so we can go by location. So we've been to the Tidal Island. Tidal Island has Pelican ore. I'm just gonna pull out my notes. That's the only place we've seen it so far. Highlands. Can I even go to the Highlands? No. Canyon? No. Arena probably doesn't have ore, but I could go there. I don't know what's up with this. Deliver a white ticket stub. I need to see what this is. What is this? What is you? What? But what? You just... I don't think I can complete this one. I think you get it as an event or something, and you bring it here to turn it in. All right, that's an interesting one. Great Forest we've been to. Verdant Hills we can't go to. Ancient Tower. We probably can't go to. Volcano. Yeah, not yet. Arctic Ridge. We can do a tour of the ridge. Just to get to the ridge and check it out, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the amount of quests is a bit much. It's just getting used to how it does things differently, though. I've been making pretty heavy use of taking snapshots of Japanese text that seems relevant and pasting it into Google Translate to say, all right, what are you trying to communicate to me here that I'm not seeing? Which has helped. We've had some use there, just like how we did in Dose. Alright, so we're just here to mine. Is the only reason I'm here. Yeah, so this stream here is our first one following my return to Wilds. I didn't like Wilds. It had there were some positives, there were some things, like there's definitely, you know, its share of things that I thought were neat that I liked. But overall, it is my least liked entry that I've played of Monster Hunter. This node is a little excessive. Alright, about time. I think even more than just that, like, I feel like it's more than just that. Like, the pacing felt bad. the progression for like how long you spend in areas and the need to make new equipment or the lack of it as it is. The difficulty curve wasn't a curve at all. The difficulty just didn't go up until like post title, like until like partially into the title updates. There's just lots of questionable things. The only thing I really enjoyed, like for most of Wilds, I was playing it just because I was like giving it its chance, right? I was like, I would need to see how give it its chance, give it its full play of things, but I wasn't really like eager to play it. And then I got to Omega, and I really loved the Omega fight, to the point where I was streaming every day that I had off work just to practice and get better at soloing Omega for that first clear. I really liked the Omega fight, which is I found that to be a bit of a shame though, because like it's kind of unfortunate that the best experience and best fight in Wilds to me was for a creature that's not even from Monster Hunter and is a very un-Monster Hunter-ish fight. And that was the best experience I had in the game. Monster design overall was good, yes. Like, they did a good job on the monster design, they did a good job on the music, they made the areas look nice, but the important thing, the other important things like, you know, progression and pacing and difficulty weren't done so good at all. And yeah, power creep is always a thing, and like they definitely did combat the power creep somewhat with limiting your decorations between weapons and not weapons, which I thought was a good attempt at it. But still, overall, the balance is skewed in a way that I don't like. I would rather the monsters be the challenging things and the hunters be struggling than the other way around. And that's part of why I really like Old Monster Hunter. It is generally just a slower paced experience. You can still have challenging fights and still have things where you gotta focus and stuff without having everything be super high speed. Also, a rust stone is nice. Alright. Good amount of stuff there. I'm gonna run out of pickaxes. I apparently found a lot of Kezu whelps in that stack. And yeah, it's definitely unfortunate. 'Cause, like, I wanted it to be a good experience. Oh, also Ristretto. I think one of the biggest offenders for me personally, well, it's two of them. I'm for one of them is more of a personal taste thing, in that I don't like cinematic and story like shown story. How do I want to say that? I don't watch movies and stuff like that, right? And so it felt like Wilds felt kind of like how I see like other story-based games go, where there's lots of like people talking, lots of cutscenes, like telling a story, and I don't like that very much. I like my stories to be. I'm all for having a good story, but I like my story presentation to be totally different. And that's just a personal taste thing. I like reading books a lot because in that I can go at my own pace and it's just a different experience. And I like less direct storytelling a lot more. Examples of other games, the Soul series as a whole, I think does a great job with that. And Rain World would be probably one of my prime examples for a game that has excellent storytelling without almost ever telling you anything. So, but those are, different games, different genres of experiences. The other thing, and probably the single thing that soured me the most on Wilds is not only did it not have a setting to turn off tutorials entirely, and you had the option for show all tutorials and show some tutorials, and the option for turn off tutorials said some will still be shown anyways. That really, really rubbed me the wrong way, and they never fixed that to be turn it all off. Just let me turn it all off. And the amount of pop-ups and like hand-holdy, like, this is what you have to do to handle this. This is the button you need to press for this situation. Especially in the Gogma fight, but it was still in the Omega one too. And if you just had it once, it's like, all right, fine. I don't like that. That's, fine. Show it once. But they show it every single time. Every single time. So all of my Gogma attempts, for example, every time I died on the initial phases, like going up before it goes up to the big bit, it would freeze the game for a moment and remind me, you press these buttons and you do this interaction to handle this before letting me play again. And like, that is completely not okay as far as a good game feel goes. Do it once at most, but don't force your players to stop playing and read what you want them to do every time. Or how, like, even in the Omega fight, whenever we got up to, whenever you like interacted with one of the mechanics, like the shielding mechanic, for example, you would have like on the right side of the screen a small window saying, like, with a small video showing this is what this does. It's like, yeah, I don't tell me about it, just let me figure it out. Or how it kept encouraging you to SOS for other hunters to handle the hunt, which is fine. It's like, sure, you want people to play multiplayer. I get that, but don't tell them to play with others every time you fail, sort of thing. Also got a rest stone. And then one other, I guess this is just on that topic, but still fairly minor. Unskippable text. It was very inconsistent on who's talking you were able to skip and whose you weren't able to. And I think that's also part of why I really enjoy books and why I often really don't. Like, I'll almost never watch a movie or something unless someone else asks me to with them. Because I want to experience the writing and world and stuff at my pace, not at the game's or the speaker's pace. And if I'm reading faster than they're speaking and I just want to process it and get on with it, being forced to wait for them to finish, I don't like that. And part of that also just like how engaged I am. Like other games, for example, say Library of Ruina, I didn't skip through most of the text just because I really liked the voice acting. It had the South Korean voice acting in Library of Ruina was excellent, and so it was worth listening to it as I read it for me, just because it worked. It worked really good. But on that, with Omega, and I eventually found a workaround, but if you fought Omega in the ice place, if you fought him in the ice place, then every time you failed the quest or you abandoned it to try again, the smaller Omega thing, like that was giving you the quest, had text that you couldn't, had essentially like 3 lines of speech that you couldn't skip, that also overrode your ability to do things. So initially, before I figured out you could go to other areas where he wasn't there and he wouldn't interact with you, before that, every time I failed or every time I left, I couldn't interact with anything, like to get into the tent to change stuff or load up the quest again, until he got through his 3 lines of unskippable text. And that was really annoying. But eventually I realized you can just go somewhere else where he isn't there and then he won't speak, and then you can just not worry about it. But that's just more along the lines of like, I don't like that sort of thing. Also, yeah, I don't know why they took out Monster Hunter language. Like, they had it in World, they had it in Rise, it worked great. They took that out, so I put it in Japanese instead, because I don't want to hear English in my Monster Hunter. On top of that, while I'm thinking about that, I don't like that you couldn't make your character or your helper characters just shut up. There wasn't, unless they added it later on and I missed it, there wasn't an option to just turn off their voices and their random speech while leaving the other voices on. And that led me to turn the voices like down to 20% or less, just so I wouldn't have to hear them talking all the time as I'm just doing things. Because I don't want to hear that. I turned off the hunter voices and stuff in Rise because I don't want to hear that as I'm hunting. And then they just, for no apparent reason, just took that option away. And I did not like that either. My box is getting full already. I'm gonna need to buy the other one. I got money for it now though. Part of that also, Restretto, might also, for me, with the experience of the movies and shows and stuff like that, part of that I think is also just with how I grew up. We didn't have TV at all. We had like a DVD player and a VHS player, and we watched stuff sometimes. Like my parents liked watching movies, and we had old cartoons and stuff like that. But for the most part, I just didn't care for the movie experience, and I wasn't around that all the time growing up. So most of my early media consumption was written with books, and then later games joined that as well. But movies and shows and stuff have never been really a thing for me. Those hot drinks can stay there. Moving the text up and down. Look at that. Look at it bounce. Right, I was thinking about armor. I was thinking about locations. We didn't get anything special out of Arctic Ridge. Right, so this ore. I don't know what to do about it needing this ore that I'm unsure about. I do want a hammer though. We got a good sword at the moment. We're in second gen, which means we know we're going to be hammering a bunch. Yeah, I guess it's from this thing. That's interesting. Hmm. I love this design. It's not very strong comparatively, but it's an ice cube. That's great. Right, upgrading armor. How does that work in this? Is it just Zenny? If it's just Zenny early on, there's no reason why I shouldn't upgrade it more. Oh. Yeah, no items required. Well, maybe we'll just start with some early defense upgrades, and then iron ore. Mm. Yes. Yes. Hold on, what's up with that equipment, though? Status, equipment. The defense variance. A little odd. However. Let's see. If I was able to get a few Volfango heads, we could get 12 more health stats. Oh well. Let's just give it a try again. Why not? It was Tidal Island. This thing. Very interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It's just odd because that's not how most of them work. Yeah, so also, when you are drawing your weapon, you can do both right things to Iron Will, and I haven't tried that out yet. You're probably still going to take damage, but I think that one might let you just arm or something. Also, yeah, Power Guard. What was up with that? Oh, yeah. Interesting. All right, that's kind of cool. Also, did you play with the Hulk when you played Ristretto? I haven't. Like normally I go no allies, but I've kind of just left him there because it's cute. uh, but I'm not sure what to make of him yet, or how I feel about him being an ally option. Yeah, there's a way to turn it off. I know that much. Now. Very interesting monster design. Oh. Still, I rolled the main bit of it. Gosh. Crabs in second gen. That's all I need to say. Crabs in second gen. Just like, what if we just stand here and use the same attack over and over without moving you? And if you don't get out of the way, you just die. They are definitely effective at that. That's got so much reach. I keep thinking I'll be safe, and I'm not. Also, I can't see anything. I was facing. Oh my gosh! I was facing the wrong way. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, it's neat. It's definitely a neat design. Okay, we didn't even fully clean them off this time. Can't see. This one definitely feels like a significant step up, even just for HR3. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you go from Kutku to this thing or the monkey. Okay. Gosh, he just has so much reach. It's I hate crabs so much in second gen. Please stop. The crabs and their tendency to just quickly use their claw over and over with the most ridiculous range. They're so aggressive in second gen too. Wow. Okay, that's got some reach. That has a lot of reach. Did you not fight this ever, Rashadow? I thought you'd done a bunch of buttons for a Frontier. Yeah, that not only did 360, it hit farther out than where it started too. Okay. That's fair. Only a few days. Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize you got to do that little of it. Okay. Oh, that's all right. I want to try playing with more things. I did not realize. Mm. Mm-hmm. Send a box. Send a box. Monster Bone M, or this one, yeah. Alright. We could get that. That's just sharp claws. Yeah, we don't have jumbo bones yet, so... There's a bunch of sharp claws, to be fair. Okay. I'm also... Okay. Should I get some sharp claws, then? I'm gonna try one more time with this before I go try to grab better gear for it. I like Hammer and Freedom Unite, so. Yeah, that is Hammer. That's about what I expected. Also, what? I don't know what that did. It was something you pick up. I have no idea if that's supposed to heal you normally. We'll never know. I know it was a thing you pick up for like his item. I just didn't expect it to be a thing you could eat. Yeah, hammer I think got the most overall use out of all the weapons in Freedom Unite for me. Gosh, that's got so much tremor, so much reach. I feel like my Hulk's more effective than I am. I also feel like cutting was just knocking them off more. You'd think so, yeah. Okay. Big tremor, got it. Yeah. I like it too. Oh. He's got some, I don't know like what's gonna be an active hitbox on this thing though. I'm just not used to it. I hate it when monsters' tails become hitboxes when they're attacking. Big tremor, gosh. One more hit? No? Nope, still too far away, or still too close. Work on the legs. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, this is his music. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Good. I'm trying to at least make it to the phase transition with having not carded yet. Nope. That one got me. Alright. That was better. No. Gosh, tremors. I didn't. Yes, I thought they were neat. I used them. The Helk got the phase transition. But no, I did. We made use of like most of the oils, if not all of them, as well as Chaos Oil. So gosh. I don't know when he's gonna attack when he's doing that. Also, there's a mining point down here. If I had Tremorez, I can't believe I'm wanting Tremorez this early in a Monster Hunter game. Spin? Yeah, big spin. Nope, not the back hop. Yeah, I saw it. I know where to go. Big hit. I'm rolling because I don't want to get slammed, and then I roll and he catches me with the claw anyways. So maybe you don't roll. Maybe you have to hold the roll until he gets close. He's not going to actually slam you. He's just protecting himself. Yeah, that's what it is. Although I had no stamina because I was charging. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I've been getting baited because I think he's going to charge into me, but he's just protecting himself as he's advancing. Of course, that's what got me. It's unfortunate. I remember the stamina oil, I think it was. There was one of them that, like, I know there was affinity. What's it? There was Mind's Eye, Affinity, Stamina, Destroyer. Yeah. I remember getting, like, using stamina oil a decent bit. Nope. I saw it coming and I still got hit by it. No, he's gonna do the big spin. Unless I interrupt him. Oh. Dodging through doesn't matter, because he just hits you anyways with the back swipe. I keep getting hit by that because I know he's gonna do it, and I get hit by it anyways. You gotta go away so the backswing doesn't hit you. Without him, walking into you also. Nope. Nope, we're dead. I might just need to get better armor, a bit stronger for that. Well. However, I have been going for nearly 6 hours. So this might just be a good point to stop on. As much as I'm enjoying it. That's not the bed place. I have been enjoying it. Actually, before we do that, let me go to the garden, get my thing. Yeah, I have been overall. I don't want a potion. Mine for me. It did not feel like 6 hours, no. Stone, stone, iron, iron, iron. Yeah, I had a good time. I don't want dream training. I want to save and exit. I guess it's always saving. And then it just closes. Well, fair enough. Anyways, take care all. I am done for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow though, so it's okay. And yeah, cold. You got here right as I'm ending, but it's fine. Night night, everyone.